on. Hold on, we got some technical difficulties. Don't you worry about it, though. We got... Hold on now. Hold on. We have the small elephant with us, and he's here to fix the issues. You know, generally speaking, like, I've done statistics, like I did a clinical trial, and I found that if you have like a small elephant with you while you're trying to do like tech issues, from like our users and people who've tried it, there's like a 40% success rate that like technical issues when it comes to streaming or video games or any type of software, they're usually resolved within 15 minutes of you know, trying to figure it out. So that's why we have the small elephant here. Yeah, I apologize if you know, the image is the images you're seeing right now are kind of graphic. I know the small elephants, they can be disturbing to some people, but yeah, basically we have to do this in order to not have any technical difficulties with the Xbox One we're using right now to print the images. So don't worry about that. You know, and just remember, like I used to be like at least 17 you know, feet, so that's another thing that you should remember. But anyways, here we are. So I can't even read what the chat is saying, but you know, I used to be at least like a few you know, people a part of the right place, if that makes sense. I used to didn't have any, but yeah. I can't find the images. I can't find the images. So yeah, today we're gonna be making some VTubers. Forget the manic rant I just did. You know, that's what in reality we're gonna do today. So yeah. I was an F1 Grand Fum like at least 10 years ago though, so don't worry about that. Like, if you remember, like, how it was, like, back in, like, you know, 2006, like, that was a time where I had, like, at least, like, 2 different credit cards, for, filing, my taxes with, you know. There's a water bottle there, by the way. If you're worried about its health, too, don't worry. Like, we have an X-Acto blade knife, like, beside it, so it's, like, you know, it's kind of like 2 guinea pigs. If you put, they need 2 or more people together. Oh, Onyx 5 is not, it's not responding. Uh-oh. Onyx 5 is, the printing software that I use, so... I should look at the comments. So, yeah, anyways, basically, I went on that rant because I know probably, I don't know how many people are watching, but it's probably not too many, so I feel comfortable with, you know, just yapping like that. The stream said it disconnected not too long ago either, so, yeah, we're not afraid because, you know, if only like a piece of paper is watching you, you know. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like there are people watching, but that's all right. You know, don't worry about me. Would you ever do a 20-foot tall cutout of Faye Valentine? Yeah, probably. I mean, she's not exactly my my type, but you know, she's a 2D person, so that ups her chances. Like the bar for me to make you for me to make someone a cutout is very low. Like all you have to be is 2D really. Your mental state to do these things are insane. Yeah, you can clearly see, you know, its effect on my mental state based on the little rant I just did. Nah, but in reality, you know what that is actually. That little rant I did. What it's called is it's called being more comfortable, if that makes sense. Usually I have like little rants like that off stream, but you know, now that I've become more accustomed to stream and I've like streamed like I don't know probably over 100 hours consecutively over these like last 2 weeks. You know, I'm kind of you know the filter it's kind of going, man. It's gone, it's dying, and you know we're just letting the cannons fire with whatever comes out. So, yeah, could be a good or bad thing, but I don't know. Have you ever considered a gunplay stream? Gunplay I'm not really into, so not too much. I think gunplay is cool though. It's just not my taste. And did you know that Onyx 5 is taking 10 million years to load? You see, oh, and my phone is at 1%, and it's gonna die soon, and I'm not gonna be able to read the comments. But the thing is that we need to get Onyx 5 up and running. So yeah, because if we don't, man, I'm not gonna be able to print anything, and I'm not gonna be able to make the cutouts. And we have to reach 500. Like, we literally cannot do anything unless if we get Onyx 5 working. So, because it's like, having a tantrum, what we're gonna do, Onyx 5 is, it's dying, man. Onyx 5 is like, hey, you know what? We don't want to work no more, so we're just going to stop responding. So we're going to close the program, and then we're going to relaunch it, but we can't turn off the computer, because if we do that, then the stream's going to die, so we're kind of stuck here, man. Alright. Good morning. So we have the small elephant. Bro, I think I can hear the fan. That thing is going into overdrive, yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, it's been streaming it's been on for like a long time, ever since I started streaming, so it's, you know, I think it's being overworked, but, you know, me and my computer, we're in this together, you know, because for all the time it's on, we're on, so, we should get this man to do a lore dump on Trash Taste. Oh, I don't know any of the Trash Taste lore. Like, I don't know anything about the Dark Timeline. All I know is that, like, in one of the timeline, like, an earthquake happens, and then, like, Sea-Dog dies or something, and it's crazy, the whole thing. Where did they all go? Oh, they all got put in like the special room where I keep all my cutouts. That's where they all went. $57 is that right? 57 inches? How tall is 57 inches? That's 4'7", right? And Leaflet, she's like 4'6", but I don't know if that includes her, so I'm just gonna make this 59 inches. You probably got your money's worth, at least from the laptop, if it dies, yeah. I've had this thing for, I think like 10 years. Or let me see. No, I got it, no, it's probably more like 7. Like, I got this, or 7 or 8. I got this when I think I was like 15 or 14, so. So, yeah. We're accompanied by the small elephant this stream too. I don't know if anyone noticed. He's right next to the water bottle. All right, it's printed now. Onyx. Yeah, I have no modern computer in my house. The only modern computer is my laptop, but I use that for like editing and whatnot, and it cannot, you know, my Mac laptop is pretty good, but I have no modern day, you know, modern day computer that's a PC. My friends are disgusted in me because I play Elden Ring on this laptop, and I play at like 30 or 25 frames per second. Hello. That's the FPS I play Elden Ring at. I don't think it's bad, man, you know. It's not 10 FPS. You know, that's what the real gamers play video games. They play it at, you know. Alright, so we're printing the Vtubers now. There's more I gotta print, but I'll print them later. So, but I got the files prepped. And today's stream, we're just gonna be like, we're gonna be weirdos and yeah. Like we're gonna decide like whether it means. Like today, I'm gonna teach like the stream how to do how to form an LLC. So, yeah, I'll get the PowerPoint up in a little while, but yeah. All right. There we go. All right, we don't wait for the printer to start warming up. We just print that because like we don't have time. We're all gonna die. So like, why wait? That's my mindset. When the printer says warming up, we're just like, nope, we don't do that around here. We don't wait, we just go. We don't want to be slow. We gotta go with the flow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the camera, so it's perfect height. By the way, this is this elephant here is like my equivalent of what's her name? Ina's Takodachi mascot. Can we watch the printer print? Oh, it's alright, don't worry. There's gunshots where I live and I'm scared. That's crazy. I hope you're alright, you know, wherever that is. Like, do any of you remember, what do you do for work, by the way? So basically, I sell, like, medieval furnaces to people who want to be blacksmiths, so I have, like, a little workshop in my house, and, yeah, I sell the furnaces to people. It's mostly, like, middle-aged, you know, Englishmen who moved to America. And then alongside that, I also, you know, I also herd cows, and I usually sell them for like 2 or 3K a piece. The real answer is the open secret, but you know, that is I usually like just, you know, saying a different answer every time. Hello. Is it because you're actually a small elephant, Darren? Yes. That's another source. You know, I own many small elephants, and the more you have of these, you know, it's like gaining great runes in Elden Ring. You know, the more powerful you become. So. Is this a secret sponsored stream? If you mean in terms of the small elephants, sadly not. You know, these are just my, you know, they are my, I don't know what you call them, companions, I guess. Favorite Pokemon is Groudon. Because he's red, and that's the only reason. He's like a red. He's a red fat man. And then the my favorite actually is Groudon, but the one in like the Jirachi movie where he's like a blue tentacle monster, and he's like ginormous. That version of Groudon, I wanted to see more of it, but yeah, he was only like a one-time appearance. So, do you like philosophy? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty philosophical, but I don't usually talk about like philosophy and like my takes on life on Twitter because, you know, I feel like you know, the people that follow me, they want to see the anime cutouts, so Primal Groudon? Yeah, I think that... Was that his name? It was something like that. Oh no, not Primal Groudon. It was like Monster Groudon or something. They kept calling it the Monster. It's like the Groudon virus or something. Virus Groudon. He's so cool. I have the disc for that Jirachi movie. I used to watch it all the time, yeah. The one where he's big, yeah, that Groudon is my favorite. Because he's big and red, and those are the only two reasons. That's the only two reasons why I liked him as a kid, because he was red and because he was big, and he's still my favorite. As good as a reason as any other, yeah. Toma, I don't know if you knew this, but I think your name means something in Japanese. What does it mean? Yeah, they actually made his size to scale, which I liked, unlike the games. Yeah. Yep. It means a type of Japanese vase, I see. Well, that's interesting. Curious, what type of philosophy do you like? I mean, it's really just my own philosophy. I just like thinking deep about things, if that makes sense. Not like super deep, but I think like the philosophy that I'm into. I mean, I'm not sure if you could even really call it philosophy. It's not like the type of philosophy where you're like, you know, why are we here and whatnot. I think it's more, like the philosophy I'm more into is, you know, I mean, I guess that is philosophy then. It's more about like, you know, how we should spend our time here, if that makes sense. And like what's the best way to live, if that makes sense. Like, talking about those questions, I think, is like what I like to do. That type of philosophy. So nothing existential, really, too much about like consciousness or much. Sometimes I can talk about that, or sometimes I'll talk about that, like, you know, the origin of consciousness or all this other stuff. But it's mostly just like very practical philosophy, which I think is helpful, if that makes sense. Like answering, you know, the way you want to live and whatnot. I think I'm going to attempt to make a cutout soon because it looks fun and watching has inspired me. That's good. Yeah. Just use photo glossy paper. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's definitely worth like the end result compared to using like normal paper. So. You wanted to hear about my philosophy? I shall give it to you. Basically, in a nutshell, my philosophy is that, well, my philosophy for life is that the meaning in life is whatever you make of it, because it's, in my opinion, like all opinions about life, they're subjective, if that makes sense. Like, there's no real way to figure out whether you know, your opinion about, you know, life and what it's supposed to be is correct. So you know, my opinion on you know, life is that whatever you make it out to be is the point, because there's the only thing that can tell you otherwise is just another person, if that makes sense. So so yeah, my philosophy is that the point of life is whatever you make of it, and yeah, and because of that, you know, and then also too, because of that, I think it's also important to spread positive emotions, if that makes sense. So I think that whatever emotions you put out, they're contagious, if that makes sense. So like, I mean, it makes sense if you're like in a negative environment or world, then you're prone to you know, feel negative emotions and feel bad. And if you're in a positive environment, you know, in a world that has a lot of good news, then you'll feel better about yourself. So I don't know, it's my philosophy that people should try to put out good emotions, or, you know, have a good impact on the world just because of that, if that makes sense. So yeah. I don't know if I explained that well. You know, I'm just kind of doing it on the fly, so. Happy Cinco de Mayo. My school Wi-Fi sucks. I think it's really cool. I have to go now, but thank you, Tobin. I think your philosophy's view is really cool. That's good. I'm glad I got to share. Wait, did print it all. My philosophy also is that, you know, I'm very aware of my mortality, so every day that I live, I'm trying to work as hard as I can, if that makes sense. Like, by the end of my life, I want to be able to say that I gave it everything that I could and lived a life of no regrets, if that makes sense. So, and at the end of my life, I want to make sure that, you know, I never was like, you know, I could have done something, you know, more, if that makes sense. So that's why every day I work as hard as I can and, you know, do the things I do. I do about that in a weird way, but, you know, this is my path that I've chosen, if that makes sense. I feel like there are definitely some things I'm missing out on, for sure, but I think everyone's like really different, you know, and like what they want in life, if that makes sense. Like for example, like I'm not the most social individual, and I feel like I'm kind of missing out on, like, you know, a lot of that stuff, but, you know, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's really something that's interesting to me, if that makes sense. Just because of the way that I am, you know, I'm not the most social, so. Like, you know, to me, like, what I'm doing right now, like, you know, at my house, just making the cutouts and grinding away, it's, I think it's the happiest place I can be right now, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. Uh-oh. It's got a print, man. I wonder if I should have like a Clipper channel or something. I think that would be beneficial if I had like a stream Clipper. All about how you enjoy your life. Yes, indeed. For me, I think I get the most joy out of myself from pushing, if that makes sense, pushing myself. That's what I get the most joy out of. think it's cool to see the progression of moments through clips, yeah. I don't got no clipper though, so that be sad. Na 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 tra la 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 la. Have you made a 3D cutout before? Yes, indeed. Not in a while though, but I really should get. I should try to make something pretty soon. chicken song?
Featuring Japan Ishi, who taught us how to use next up to the Philippines.
In the meantime, check out Trump's inauguration song.
Thanks for watching. And don't forget to French chicken today.
Alright, we're gonna do, what's it called?
Well, obviously we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing the window, he's making the people up, trying to rape him, so you gotta put your hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the kids, hide the wife, and the other, and the rich man, everybody out here. You don't have to come, make the best, we're looking for you. We don't find you, we don't find you, so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Oh boy, we got your t-shirt, like baby, with some money, you're so dumb. You are really dumb, for real. The man got away with the high man, but it's out the way. But some idiot, the fire takes some dumb, some dumb, some dumb, some. He's climbing in the windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them, so you have to hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the kids, hide the wife, and hide the husband, because they're raping everybody out here. You don't have to come, make the best, we're looking for you. We gon' find you, we gon' find you, so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Oh boy, oh boy.
What do you do with these VTuber cutouts? I just keep them, man. You know, I don't really do too much with them. Alright, let's do...
Well, obviously we have a rapist.
I have a question. What type of LED light bulb would work in a cool daylight or normal? Wait. I have a question. What's a good type of LED light? Well, good sir, I do not know much about the LED light bulbs. You know, I just make the cutouts, so that I'm not too sure. Hold on, I gotta replace. yo, just popping in to say hi from the middle of nowhere, southern Stardew Valley land. Keep going. Oh, I appreciate it. It is very nice. Not on Twitch today? Yeah, I mean, streaming on Twitch, it was giving me some issues, that's why. I think it's, I don't know what they call it. I don't think I have enough bandwidth. Because I'm streaming on 2 platforms at once, so. I think that's what they call it, right? Bandwidth? It's something like that. Alright.
What did they expect? This.
Surprise. Radiohead classic, yes indeed. Alrighty. Let's do, alright, we'll go back to this. Wait, where did my scissors go? Yep. I don't understand what you gain after making these cutouts. Are they for sale? They're just for my content. So epic dance montage. Yeah. I just noticed them. They're so short you can fit multiple in one page. Yeah. That be true. Where do I store them? Just on the house. around the house. Done. I just storm around my house, ma'am. Julio, it is now time for a leaflet. It's time for a leaflet. He is indeed getting cut. Do you have affiliate one? Yes, indeed. What? What did you do to Sakana cutouts on? Oh, yeah, he died. I tried putting him up. I tried putting him up, but yeah, I need to put him up a different day. Your live surprised me. I watched a few videos of yours. Oh, I see. I'm glad you're here for the live stream. There we go. Yeah, I was stepped on quite a bit. show us the Fillion one? Oh, she's all the way back there, man. The Fillion one is super tiny, too. She's all the way over there. I don't wanna... Do you want me to get it? The Fillion cutout? Always mesmerized with your precision with cutting. It's memorizing, not gonna lie. Oh, I appreciate it. Well, I blinked out for there for a second. If you feel like showing it, then sure. Who is this? This is Kasai. Otherwise known as Asmongold's VTuber daughter. What did you say about the filling cutout? Oh, it's just, you know. Do you ever have a sharpened cutting tool, or does it just last? No, I just replaced the blade. Protecting the Hobbit to Isengard! Oh no! Her finger. Alright, I'll bring out the filling cutout. Here she is. Here's Julian. She's a little damaged, but it's alright. I almost made a comment thing about losing her finger, but I thought better of it. I see. Wait. Bring her in closer. I don't know if you can see her. Why am I playing in the background? Just music. Ooh, oops. There we go. You want to see something real crazy? Okay. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna turn the camera up, right? Look at this. So this is Fillion, right? And look at this. This is Numi. Numi's height compared to Fillion. But yeah. So we got. I still like this as a great sword. Oh no. She's fine, don't worry. I'll let these go here. She's ginormous. That's funny. The Numi sword, yeah, that's the actual height. Yeah, Numi is very, very big. Alrighty. Yep, that's both of their real heights. Yes, indeed. Part of it cut off because, but yeah. The most pretentious thing since I thought you and me. I am imagining a darkening place for your place on my place. When I'm paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you look because you stand instead. If your body matches what your eyes do, you probably move right. Before I think I'm looking too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will. Oh, camera's a bit filler? Okay. It closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still a yeah. It's nostalgic, this song, for sure. Hee hee. My nose. Oh, oh, oh. Clean cut, yeah. Yes, indeed. I can't play Clocks by Coldplay, but I can do this, I think. Here for you hitting 20 viewers, just one more person needed. Oh yes, that'd be quite cool. Put me down upon my knees. Can be named the tiger's waiting to be tamed. Hold me down upon my knees. Oh, I've been begging for you. All right. The shocking discovery in my mid-20s has been musical nostalgia from 2015 era. Oh yes. That was quite crazy. very old. The tigers wait until we came in. Ah! Put me down to put on knees. Oh, I beg and plead. Yeah. Oh, I beg and bleed. Alrighty. Huh? Yeah, I was just reading your tweet about feeling old in our 20s. I felt old when I watched on the Skibbity Toilet, but the biggest Skibbity fan I know is in their 40s. Age is still only a number, yeah. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that, but hold on. I am adjusting. Don't you worry now. I'm printing. Two. Hold on, my printer's having a stroke. My printer is like, no, I don't want to work. I'm just going to ignore your instructions and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what's saying to me right now. So we're just going to print anyways, you know? Because if it's not going to work, we're going to force it to. It can't avoid not being used. Things it can get out of this easily, but no, it can't. All right. Have I ever made a cutout of the league spin girl? Not before. Yeah. 'Cause I'm as free as a free bird. Let us do
Atop the crags and cliffs, the air is thin. So we find a mountain track on down.
Wait, did I cut it?
Snow melt flows. It is there, my dear, where we'll begin again. Skip and stones, braiding hair, last year's antlers, He knows the fool's cries and old sound. A lonesome boy creaks and moans of empty houses. Our songs like falling rain. Wind-blown buildings,
Need to get some tape.
muddy ground. The strength of water can sink a man. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh, take us there. Take us back, oh, take us back, oh, take us. Take us back. When the holidays have touched blue and the waves are laughing where to choose, all that we have known will be an echo of days when love was true. Muted voices, trust beyond the silent surface of what has gone.
Oh man, she got cut a little. Little scuffed. Thank you kindly. Let's do. Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna turn in, or I'm just gonna type in.
Thanks, Rick. What?
Hold on. God. Now, let's see. Oh, I know. There we go.
Yeet, yeet.
Got it. Reminds me of the very far side. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You know, I'm very old. I've been here for like 10 million years.
Yeet, yeet.
You are great. I thank you. That was very kind. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I came to the dig. I'll be able to see it be oh so big.
I came to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city out so big, 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 big. Just wait a sec, gotta kill this pig, 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 pig. Cook me some bacon, take a swig, 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 swig. Yeah, yeah, there must be something I can craft to subvert all the size. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying hail, creepers gale. Luna's remains and now his sulfur's mine, saying hail, not today, no. And then I'll go to work under the birch tree, and I'll make myself tons of TNT, and I'll use these blocks to build a big city, and I'll mine it all using TNT. I came to blow, 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 blow up everything you've ever known, 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 known. Expel you out of house and home, 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 home. Volume to volume, you shall roam, 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 roam.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I'm a creeper, I will rob all of your items, that's my job. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying hail, creepers gale. T-Mac is ghosting now his sulfur's mine, saying hail, MLG bro. And then I'll head back home, where I'll smile with glee, now that I can make
What's going on? My name is Jordan from More Captain Sparkles, as my YouTube channel would suggest, and what you just watched was a collaborative effort on behalf of both myself and my friend Igor, Holy Tryhard Ninja, who was responsible for the song vocals. If you aren't familiar with him, his YouTube page is linked in the description. He's a really nice guy, he's really talented, and has done and will continue to do more of these musical parodies in the future, and I think without a doubt, you'll really enjoy his stuff. I, on the other hand, was responsible for assembling, animating, and editing the visuals, as well as recreating the anime instrumental using Minecraft note blocks and writing the lyrics with the input from Igor. Also, an enormous thanks goes out to Igor's friend Chris, whose channel is also linked below. He did an incredible job producing the song, mixing the note block tracks, and syncing with Igor's vocals and some synthesizers in order to give the song its depth. Anyway, that's about it. I really do hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you later.
Hee hee! It's near some shit. Go. It's near some shit. Go. Go. Fix. Touch. Two. Dieu, Dix, Dîner, Sun, Ici, Go, Europe, Isat, Iku, Nitu, Nijuit, Sun. Tan. I guess I messed up there. Wait, did I mess up her shoes? Something went wrong with her shoes. That did not look right. What? Alrighty. Sun, Yaku, Sankaku. Where'd my scissors go? Alright. Yes, indeed. I be counting in Japanese. I was getting I was getting flashbacks when I was in karate. Wait, I can't even clap in time. Belt, brown. Brown, and then, I was, like, in hiatus for, like, 5 years, so... The belt system, I will say, in karate, it's kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of whack, I must say. Like, there are some, like, black belts that I've, like, gone up against, and, like, they like, you know, they were struggling to, like, you know, get their leg up there, you know. I feel like, you know, it's, in some cases, yeah, it's a bit strange, the whole belt system with, like, who they give it to, if that makes sense. Like, when I first, like, did karate, I thought, like, the belt system was kind of like ranks, like in League of Legends, right? So, like, I don't know what the ranks are in League of Legends, but, like, black belt would be something like, I don't know, diamond or something, and then brown would be platinum, and then yellow would be like gold, and then bronze would be like white or something. I thought that's how it kind of was in karate, but then I like sparred a bunch of many different people from different belts, and I quickly realized that I think the belt system, it's more based off of how long you've been doing it versus how skilled you are actually in terms of karate wise. So it's very, very interesting to say nonetheless. I think that's a big misconception that people have about karate too. People, when they hear black belt, they're like, oh, he must be dangerous or something like that. When in reality, it's a lot less intimidating once you've gone up against people who are, quote unquote, black belts, and they're struggling to get their leg up above their stomach, if that makes sense. I mean, not all of them are like that, but I've definitely gone up against a few people who were black belts that were kind of struggling in that regard. So that's what I find interesting about the whole belt system, is that it's definitely different from how I thought it was before when I got into karate. I feel the belt system, what rank you are, it's more determined based on how much time you've put into this, if that makes sense. Which of course means there's a correlation. The more you've been doing it, then the better you likely are to be. But it's not a direct correlation, if that makes sense. It's very interesting. That was a misconception I got into it. That's good to know, yeah. I don't know, I felt kind of calling that out, just because I've seen it, so. I think it's kind of like that, just because also there's a lot, a lot of karate, it's turned into a business, so, rather than actually, where the primary focus is learning, martial arts, so. I feel the only I feel it's really hard to find, a, very good school in America. I feel Japan is, in certain places in Japan is, the best place to learn it. They call them McDojos, as they say. Have you been to Japan? Yeah, I've been a few times. It's funny, actually, yeah, the last time I went 10 years ago was actually for karate. I went to, yeah, I went to Okinawa to learn. This VTuber looks like another. I know, but I don't know this one. Oh, I see. a good time. What is underrated? Not on Twitch today? Yeah, I didn't decide to stream on Twitch just because, you know, like, the stream's gonna suffer if I multi-stream, so I may do it later to see how it is because it's been fine in the past, but yeah. So yeah. How did Big Fishman go? I gotta put it up again tomorrow. It didn't look good. I put it up, but it didn't look good, so I'm gonna try again later. Yeah, I was only able to stop by a little while that was being printed. I see. Yeah. How many are you helping get made today? Maybe like cut out 30? Something like that. 30 plus, probably. I'm hoping to cut out. $30 plus, nah. I just had one cat out. I would be severing. I mean, I'm not gonna stand them up. I'm just gonna cut them out today. So. Favorite part of the process? I think cutting, honestly. Just because I'm the it's what I'm most skilled at. I mean, it is. I mean, I think it's the only thing that you can really have a skill in. But yeah, yeah, I enjoy cutting the most. There we go. I learned watching you stream construction of these good encouragement for me to get work done as well. Oh, that's good. You know, I'm glad it making people productive. So I can see that. Reminds me of digitally cutting out stuff for JPEGs I used to do. Yeah. What's crazy is I'm faster IRL cutting stuff out than I am like digitally. Like if I were to cut this image out in Photoshop, it'd take me like 5 times longer to do it digitally than for me to do it IRL, if that makes sense. This is like ASMR somehow to me. Oh, I see. That is good. think it's probably because you have full control with hand with something tangible through all digitally through mouse. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why. But before it was not like that. Before it was way harder to do it IRL versus online. There we go. She's done. This is a must. When I cut things out digitally with mouse, it's always sensitive, even in low DPI. Yeah. That be true. More cliche. It's the cow, the sea, dugong, also known as a manatee. Dugong, dugong. Dugong, dugong. Dugong. Dugong, dugong, also known as a manatee. Let's do. Reminds me of Narwhal's song from back in the day. The person who made that song made Narwhal's. Mr. Weevil. If you use raster images, would the pixels be visible and printed? Yeah, I do. Yeah, the pixels are visible when printed. But when you look at it from afar, you can't really notice, so... I mean, don't get me wrong. The quality is really good. So the images are really high resolution. But for like the giant printouts that are like 30 feet tall, you definitely see the pixels. I imagine when you get making over 400 feet tall, you'll probably have to vectorize the graphic, if that's even possible. Not entirely. I mean, if it's like 400 feet tall, you basically be printing out, you basically be printing it out pixel by pixel, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think theoretically, you could probably print something like the size of a country, and not have the image be vectorized, and it would still look good. Aren't getting up super close to them, since yeah, like the best way to understand resolution with like printing, like the way that it works is, have you ever seen like those Minecraft videos where like they make like pixel art, and like they place like 2 blocks and then they zoom out to like reveal a picture? That's kind of like how, that's kind of like how I make like giant cutouts. Like when you like get in really close, then you can like sort of see like it being like pixelated, but from afar, it looks pretty good. So that's the way like the how the resolution kind of works with my cutouts. Oh man, I got fatigue. I think it's because I need some food. I'm gonna get some food and I'll be back. I'll be back, don't you worry now. Yeah, it is kind of like map art. Quite literally, actually, you put multiple maps together to form one image. It's kind of similar to my thing, what I do. I'm gonna get some food. I'm just gonna warm it up and I'll be back. sir. Why am I eating bad food? That's what I'm eating. I think that's Girl's sibling. Yeah, it's the same artist. I can answer any questions. I'm just gonna be browsing Twitter while I eat. Yep, leftover. Have I ever been reached out by companies to create large cutouts and promote something like games? Or, yeah. Yeah, I have. It's mostly like stuff for conventions, but, yeah. I don't know what happened. I think people just get busy, so, yeah, there's been a lot of people who've, like, reached out, but, you know, they didn't get back to me. I wonder if GamerSubs could have you make a giant waifu cup or something as a promotional thing somewhere. Yeah, I have to think about it. I did make something of GamerSubs. I made their I made one of their designs into a ginormous cutout. Like when I first became a partner. Has anyone made anything like clips or artwork since you made your channel? You mean like clips of me? Artwork definitely. I don't think like clips though. Like because yeah, I only started streaming like really recently, so. Yeah. Make all the clips, man, you want. They can be helpful for making highlights and promotional stuff. Especially when things are A-wire and cutouts falling over, that's a good time to clip things, yeah. I've been studying for a final exam while watching your stream. It's relaxing. That's good. Glad you decided to begin streaming the progress. It's appropriate during the Vtuber projects, yeah. I think I'm gonna just start streaming in general too. So I mean, I don't think I'll start streaming like video games or anything like that. But I mean, like for all my projects from now on, I'm gonna stream them. I think it yeah, it helps in a lot of ways. Helps me get better at like talking, I guess, to people, and yeah, it helps me speak like on camera without me messing up my words, if that makes sense. Yeah, it keeps me motivated as well. Like I cannot exactly be you know, browsing Twitter, you know, while like people are watching me when I'm supposed to be working. So do you plan on turning on membership on YouTube or Twitch? Perhaps in the future. I don't really know how to do that, but yeah, I'm not opposed to it. The nerves and ease of speaking come with time, yeah. I mean, already I think I'm much more relaxed. If that makes sense. Quite easy on Twitch side. Actually, I can let you know the web page to turn it on. I think we've reached the requirements there. I see. As for YouTube, I assume you already monetized from other content. Memberships will be the option in your video section. It's pretty easy as well, I see. That is good, man. Alrighty then. I finished consuming. And now I'm going to return to cutting. Keep up. To be honest, bro is the calmest streamer I've ever seen. That is good. I'm not sure if I should do karaoke. I think that would drive people away. They'd be like, this man, he's going crazy. And that voice, man, it killing me. That's what the people would say. Karaoke is fun. It can be a nice way to chill and hang out on streams. Would you ever do collab streaming with VTubers? Perhaps. I'm not sure what we would do exactly, but what it would do with you know, with a VTuber. But yeah. I mean, I have one lined up actually. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get interviewed in about a week or so by a VTuber. Wow. And so I wake in the morning, super outside, taking me I enjoy your shenanigans. Whatever it is. Oh, that's very good. Alrighty. Now we're gonna listen to If a random VTuber saw your cutout of them, they'd probably collab though? I see. Yeah, in a way it is kind of, the way I see this project is it's the ultimate, VTuber crossover, so yeah, that's the way I see it, so yeah. Must have been a glitch. Very interesting. Accidentally printed the same VTuber twice, so it's bad. That's alright. You know it. That is true. How are you picking indies, by the way? Basically through Twitter. I'm kind of like just you know, it's kind of at random, honestly. So yeah, I'm just like searching through Twitter. So a lot of the people who like you know, they're DMing me too. Some people. It's also just by the people who reply, like yeah. That's how I'm picking, just kind of random. It would be a bit hard to choose, yeah. Ooh, no. Time to expand to 10K VTubers, yeah. That would be bigger than the Terracotta Army if I did 10K. That would be crazy. I think 10K is so much that not only would my house like not be able to fit it all, it would like literally take over like the entire like property, just filled with cutouts if I 10K. That's the kind of scale I would love to reach eventually. That's when I have like a more of a like Mr. Beast budget. That would require a team for sure in a football field, yeah. That's the main reason I wanna grow. It's so I could like do more ambitious projects like that. Like imagine if I made imagine if like I did like 10K VTubers, or I did like every waifu from every anime ever or something. Or I did like all the Pokemon. I did every single Pokemon. How many? There's only like 1,000 Pokemon, right? I mean, they're different sizes too, so. Around 1K. Yeah, the struggle right now is to make content which is long form that like a lot of people are gonna watch. I think I've nailed like making short form content. Like I understand it, but I need to start making long form content on YouTube in order for me to like get there, if that makes sense. To be able to have like that type of budget, if that makes sense. And this VTuber video is going to be the first. I don't know how well it's going to do, but we shall see. I'm putting all my effort into this one video, so, typing behind art tablet is hard. Pokemon cutouts are a really good idea, yeah. I rarely see any Pokemon stuff though. Like I don't know, I like by far and large, Pokemon is like the anime that like probably everyone in the world has probably seen, but Like, I don't know how active its community is. Like, I know it's big because it's, like, literally Pokemon, but, like, I don't know, you know, if it's, like, really, you know, worth it, if that makes sense. It's a grind, but you can get there, just stay determined. Oh, I will! Especially recently, you know, when I released the Meisno documentary, I had a rebirth, as, you know, I think is the best way I can describe it. So it's been about 3 weeks since then, and yeah. It can be difficult to assume what's going to reach people on YouTube. That is true. Yeah, and the other thing too is, like, when I make videos, I don't want to do like what everyone else is doing too. So I think it's going to be a little bit more tricky to like make videos that appeal, you know. And what I mean by like doing what everyone else is doing, I feel like on YouTube right now there's like a there's a meta right now about like how videos should be made, you know, with like retention and, you know, the fast cuts and, like, you know, I don't want to make videos like that just because, you know, it's what the meta is right now, and to me it's not I guess something new that people haven't seen before, like a type of video, if that makes sense. As they call it, the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. Like, I don't want to make you know, videos that are similar in like format to Mr. Beast, or you know, or like how a bunch of YouTubers nowadays make their videos. I don't know if people know what they mean. Like I want to make videos that have like a lot of soul into it, you know? Like I don't want to be like a copy and paste, if that makes sense. To be honest, I can see you being unique can pay out as well. Yeah. Collab with Michael Reeves and make 1K YouTuber robots. That's not a bad idea. That'd be hilarious. So no making Among Us and calling Elmo. Yeah, that is hilarious. Time lapses of builds can be cool and slip into C videos, but it's high effort. Yeah. So yeah, I gotta figure out like what my style of content is gonna be. But now I'm gonna actually start attempting to make long form videos. Before I never had attempted. So I was thinking the reason for that is I was thinking like I could probably cut it with like short form videos, but like I've been doing it for a while and it hasn't really panned out as much as I want. So that is why I'm going into long form. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like all the stuff I've done with short form content and like the amount of progress that I've made. I think it's good, but you know, it's still not to the level which is I don't know what you would call it. It's still not to the level where you know, I can like pay off, you know, what I spend on like what I make, if that makes sense. So is just me being realistic about things, so. Short form content is a little easier to keep the attention span of a current day person, but revenue isn't great. Yeah, I mean that is the issue that I'm in right now. So. TikTok, it does pay, like actually better than I thought it did, but you know, it's still, you know, still not, you know, cutting it. So. You can probably get money from a 1K long form. Yeah, for sure. For this video that I'm making particularly, or for this video that I'm making, it's going to be a long form, but then it's also going to be like a short form video, so, I just think it's been a really, really long time, or, I mean, it's only been a year, but it's been a year since I made the Mizno video, so I thought I would, like, make a 2.0 version since it's, been a while. But this time I'd do it with the Vtubers. I think I'm too old to get short form content production, so I'm kind of the opposite problem. Same. I was watching, I prefer long form content, but again, I think that's just showing my age. I see. Yeah. That's so weird. Like, everyone has their, like, strengths and, you know, weaknesses. Like, it's, yeah, from the people that I met that do, like content creation, it's very much so, like, you know, they have a preference whether they're, like, better at, like, long form or, short form. As well as, like, platforms as well. Like, some people, like, they really know how to use certain platforms, and then, like, they don't even touch, other platforms. So, like, some people are, like, really good at, like, Twitter, and then, like, YouTube, like, they don't know anything about, or it's, like, TikTok, or it's one of the, you know, social media platforms. For me, I think the, or wait, hold on. For me, I think the platforms I understand the most are probably Twitter, TikTok, and Reddit. And probably Reddit is the one that I understand the most. Just because, yeah. Each platform is really different, and there's also demographic difference. That is true. Yeah. Reddit though, I think, like, it kind of carried me, if that makes sense. Like, the whole Mizno bit, like, the vast majority of, like, you know, the Mizno posts, they were all on Reddit, so, and that's, like, kind of, like, how the words, spread. So, Reddit is definitely my primary, if that makes sense. Time to get popular with the kids and Prince Skibby Toilet or whatever his name is. Oh, you know, I won't be doing that now, you know. I think that I saw the Reddit post for that in Discord, yeah. But yeah, everyone has their like their preferred content style, short form or long form, and then their platforms that they really know, like the ins and outs of. YouTube, I think by far is the weakest And then there's platforms I don't even like. I mean, actually no. I mean, there's other platforms. I think YouTube is like the weakest platform that I actually use. Like, there's some platforms I don't even know like how to really use it, like Facebook and like Snapchat. Like, I know you can have like followers and whatnot on Snapchat, but I have no idea how that works. And then you can also like post like shorts on there as well, and like I didn't even know that was a thing that existed, because I've never like doom scrolled on Snapchat in my life, so that was quite surprising. Short form too fast. I prefer long form because it's easier to navigate. You put on a video, you can have it on in your second mirror. Yeah, short form is too fast. Short form, I think, kills the most time too. Like, that's how they get you, man. It's that, like, short form content is it's addicting. It's much harder, I feel, to break out of if you're watching a bunch of short form videos versus like one or two long form. Wasn't Snapchat replaced by Insta? I mean, it's still out there, but yeah. It's just fallen off, I think. Some people still use it, but I don't use that. I don't use that. That's some whippersnapper, you know, new age stuff. Well, I mean, actually, TikTok would probably be it since it's newer, but yeah. Never had Snap nor Insta, so I don't know. Well, yeah. Yeah, a long time I didn't know like how Instagram worked either. But then I figured it out, I think. To a decent level, if that makes sense. Gotta post the reels. Yeah, I don't know how to use Insta either, or own anything by Meta, yeah. Insta is really good. There's a ton of people that use Insta too. Like, I don't think it's like Snapchat. Like, I don't know a single person that, like, you know, browses Snapchat, like their For You page or whatever you want to call it. I like have been asked to use Insta, but don't really know if I want to trust Meta with my info. I see. That makes sense. You know, the lizard men are in control, so, you know. Mr. Lizard, he gets your info. The Mr. Zuckerberg. Reptilian man. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. It's so hard to make an Instagram account too. Is it? That's crazy. I mean, I've had an Instagram for a while, so I don't know how hard it is. My leg. I was sitting on it. Hee hee. Oh. Yay, the printer finally took a nap, so it's not huffing and puffing no more. ASMR. Alrighty. Oh, I think I'm gonna make some, bit random, but do you have any pets? Only small dogs. Or a small dog. Did you print your dog? Oh, I think I did a long. Oh yeah, I did actually, but I didn't post it online anywhere. You know what? Actually, I do have a video actually of my dog. Haven't seen them around. Do you keep them away from the project? No, they're just, you know, they usually just don't appear on camera, so. They're like, you know, sleeping or in a different place. I actually have a video on my TikTok of, you know, my dog. I made a cutout of her, and like, it's like a life-size cutout of her, so it's like the same size, and it's so funny because she like growls at it and like she thinks it's real. Like I move it slightly and she gets all aggressive towards it and she like tries to bite it. Like it's so funny because it's her, you know, and she thinks like a cutout of herself is gonna like get her. Doesn't understand, yeah. What kind of dog are they? They're it's it's Papillon and a Chihuahua mix, so it's called a Chion. Chihuahua and a Papillon mix. So half Chihuahua, half Papillon. I shall not be replaced by this fake one, master. Yeah. It's always interesting to show animals what they look like and how they react. I showed my dog a mirror and they got confused. Yeah. It's so interesting. Like my dog's name is Roxy. Like she gets she only started like being hostile towards it like the first time she saw it, but then like after a while now she's like just she kind of just like ignores it. Like the reactions weren't like as intense after the first time she saw it. So like if I bring it out now, like you know, she may like she may be a little bit like you know, flustered by it and like look at it like intently, but she knows you know, it's not real. I think too, Roxy, she's gotten used to my cutouts. Like I remember when I first started making them, like I'd be moving them around and like she would be barking at them because like she thought like I was like carrying like someone with me, or there was like a stranger in her house. So, oh, is your dog Bradley from the video? No, that's Aphel's dog. So yeah. Eiffel Stan's dog. My Roxy looks like a she's like brown and she has like a, I don't know, people describe the way she kind of looks like is like it's like a raccoon. Like she has like a black like nose, like, and black ears. It's pretty interesting. I've never seen a Chihuahua with that type of pattern. But yeah, she a brown dog. I just have cats and they don't recognize your reflection at all. Yeah. What's surprising too is that, yeah, Roxy, she only like really reacts to like the life size cutouts too. Like, Unless if they're like moving, then she'll get like, you know, wigged out. But if there's like a giant 20-foot tall cutout, like she won't bat like an eye really towards it. I think it's because like you know, something that's 20 feet tall, like realistically, you know, like it doesn't really exist in the wild. But something that's like life size is a bit more comprehensible, that it could be like a person or an animal. So things that are that size, you know, she'll bark at if they move, or if I move them around. They think someone's gonna invade your home, but no, giants aren't real. Yeah. It's only when I move them. It's only like if I'm moving like a giant cutout, then like, you know, she'll start barking. But yeah. Alrighty, I'll be back. I think this one was finished. Oh, there's so many cutouts. My goodness. Yeah. She's she's a smart dog too. Like if I'm working on one of my projects, like I have pages on the board, like she'll actively like, you know, like walk around. It's very interesting. Like she knows you know, not to step on like the prints and whatnot, and get them dirty. So even if it's like covering the entire floor, like she'll like try to jump over it. It's very cute. That's good. I'm glad they're behaved. My cats would shred them just for fun. Yeah. Different breed, quite literally. Temperaments. Mm-hmm. This is a wide print. Yeah, it is. It's super wide. Alrighty, we're gonna play Dio. This is an anecdota.
Vi sitter i den tiden och spelar Dota. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I hear you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I hear you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och pushar på och smeker när motståndet vill leka. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Och springer runt och krypar och motståndet vi slipar. Be happy.
That is Mr. Bass Hunter. Sung by Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like that song is in every single YouTube video. You know which song I'm talking about? The Animal Crossing? Yeah, the voice really does fit well. I'm gonna play the YouTuber song. I don't know why. This is like in every single YouTube video I watch. Wait, is this it? No. Let me find it. No, that's not it. I gotta find the one. it must be this one. This song! Alright. This is in so many. Especially Ludwig's video, because video game soundtracks don't get copy strike, and it's in every editor's library. Undertale mutes the VOD if you had ads on it. I see. I can't believe Undertale does that. That's crazy. I feel like Toby Fox would be more chill, since he is not a big like music record company. Makes sense though, after all, the Sans memes. I guess. I suppose so. It's hard to see. Oh, I could play some really, really chill music. What was it called? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, it's called Ginseng. Okay, this is some really chill music. This was like one of my favorite genres of music when I was like in high school. too wasn't it? I too was edgy of high school. It's all heavy metal back then. It's all heavy metal back then, but now I like little things. I'm more open. I see. Yeah, the music I like to listen to is like this type of stuff. It's I don't know what you would even call it. It's kind of like lo-fi, but it's like hip hop. Well, I mean it's like more upbeat lo-fi, if that makes sense. There we go. I think it's funny how the feet are separate because it doesn't fit. Yeah, I mean that's the hack for getting it all to print on one page. So yeah, I have to cut off the feet for each VTuber that's over 5'2". So if they're over 5'2", they get their feet sliced off. I feel like I should put the microphone on like a stand or something, because I'm trying to like move the thing. Hold on. Oh, there's a double shifting. That's perfect. Alright, I'm going to move the mic just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna move this back. DJ Okawari's? Yeah, I know. That's kind of the genre of this. I don't know what you'd call it. I used to listen to some of his stuff. Wait, I don't know how that looks on stream now. Let me see how that looks on stream. Oh, that may actually be better. Have you listened to Gary? Not before. confused who I go for this kind of genre. But I'm not sure what it's called. Yeah. It's something. Anime Expo 2 is like in 2 months, which is crazy. Or 3 months, technically. I think I'll live stream at Anime Expo, just for fun. I'm not a big convention person since I'm not too good with crowds, but I am somewhat interested in some in the US. There goes the lights. They always go out at this time. I'm not a big convention person since I'm not good in the US. You can also listen to some Seinfeld radio for some lo-fi. Yeah. Wait. I'll play the full album. I'm in Australia though, so I'd have to be visiting friends around the same time as one. Yeah, I'm here. I thought you were up at DGen hours like us. I'll be at Off-High, but not in person. Well, that's cool. I had to fix my sleep schedule due to some IRL responsibilities, which works out for timing for this. It's 5 p.m. here. Oh, I see. Well, it's 2 a.m. here. That's funny. Almost the complete opposite. That's crazy. Just a few weeks ago, my schedule was waking up at 5 p.m. Until 10 a.m. trying to behave. I'm just trying to behave for a bit. I see. Yeah. That's quite wild. I think the latest I think the latest like schedule I've had where I've done it consistently is I think it's probably like till like 8 a.m. like going to bed at 8 a.m. every day. I've been to LA before, but just the airport. I visited Chicago last time. Oh, I see. Yeah. In my opinion, LA is kind of overrated. Like, I feel like a lot of people come to LA and they think it's gonna be like super super cool and whatnot. And there's some cool stuff to do, like you know, go to like Universal Studios and like a bunch of places. But it kind of sucks in my opinion. LA, like downtown LA. Especially Hollywood. Like, I remember the first time I went to Hollywood, I thought it would be, like, all cool, because it's, like, movie stars and all this other stuff, and, like, when I went there, it was, like, one of the most disappointing things I could have ever experienced. Like, it's just, when you go to Hollywood, it's, like where the stars are, like, on the side of the road, like, the thing that, like, you don't realize is just, like, you know, how empty it is, you know? Like, I felt like when I was gonna go there, there'd be, like, stuff happening, or, like, you know, there'd be, like, interviews happening on the street for Jimmy Kimmel, but most of the time, like, when I went there, it's just, like, people walking by, just like anywhere else, really, so, plus it's weird, too, like, I got stalked by this, like, I had, like, my laptop with me, and there was, like, this, like, I don't know, you know, I may be being mean here, but there was like this like overweight like kid who was like stalking me, and I thought like he was gonna like steal my laptop or something. He like followed me for like 5 blocks. So like generally the people in Hollywood, they're just strange. Like there was like a projector show like where they had like holograms and stuff, and it was like in this like abandoned like what do you even call it? Abandoned like factory or something, and like there was only one guy like managing the thing, and we were like the only people in the entire theater to watch this hologram show. Like there wasn't a single person there, and they were like running shows like all day, and like there's just so much weird stuff there. It's like it's definitely not like, you know, movies and all that. It's just bizarre when you go there. So yeah. Sorry, I had to rant about like LA and Hollywood, the Walk of Stars. So, you know, it's just not what, you know, people think. LA is overrated, smog city. It's very boring where I am though. There's nothing at all where I am in Australia. I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult to impress me. Well, 12 people dressed as Spider-Man on the same block. Yeah. I like Chicago, but wasn't a fan of America, so it was a bit intimidating. I see. Japan and life there's a bit my speed, yeah. I need to go back to Japan, honestly. I think rambling is good, yeah. I like that's just like a core memory that I will never forget. Like I think that was like when I was like in high school. I was like, oh, Hollywood, I've heard all about it. And then when I actually went there, it was like, it was weird, man. I understood why like the nickname for Hollywood is Hollyweird after I had that experience. Like it's bad. Some parts of LA are really cool though. Like we're the LA Convention Center, and like when Anime Expo happens, that is, you know, I think that's where all the hype for LA comes from. Like, you know, it's very vibrant, you know, city. Like when stuff like that's going on. Little Tokyo is really cool as well. We got like a bunch of anime shops, like the anime jungle, so it's good. In my opinion, America's changed a lot after going, but it was a culture shock for sure, especially the food. Yeah, full of people wanting attention. There it sounds, yeah. Yeah, especially, LA. Like, yeah. Yeah, apparently, like, in LA, like, it's not uncommon to see, like, stuff, like, weird stuff there. I had a collab, and, they were shocked because we were, like, filming a, video here in San Diego with, like, waifu cutouts, and they were, like, laughing because everyone was looking at them, and they're so used to, people in LA just not caring, about the weirdest stuff, so it was quite different. Yeah. Yeah, definitely in LA there's a lot of actors and, influencers nowadays too, so. Always a surprise for me in Japan. It's people filming TikToks. Really? Interesting. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been into Japan in 10 years, so I really think I should go. I really want to go when Hull Live Fest happens again. That looks really fun. Yeah, Seattle is good too. The only thing I don't like about Seattle is how it's like cold. I like the rain, but I dislike like how cold the weather can be there sometimes. I went early this year and early last year. Oh, I see. Couldn't have the courage to go out with an anime cutout, yeah. Yeah, apparently in LA, if I were to do that, like, no one would bat an eye, which is interesting to me. But Japan is fairly close and easy to get to. Interesting. How long is the flight from to Japan from Australia? I mean, it's literally, you literally just have to fly upward, right? Like it's probably like 4 hours or 5 hours. I don't know. It's definitely a lot better than going from California. It's like 12 hours here to get to Japan. Where'd you go when you visited years back? I went to Okinawa and Tokyo. That was when I went 10 years ago, and then I went again like a few years prior to that, and then there I went all over, but I was too young and really didn't remember much of the trip, honestly. So the only one I remember was when I went when I was 12 years old, but yeah, I don't remember like basically the first time I went. I just remember bits and pieces of it. So the very first time I went. Yeah, I haven't been to Japan as an adult yet, though. All the times I went to Japan, I was 12 and I think 6 at the time. A bit of opposite. I never went anywhere as a kid, so now I'm trying it now. Yeah, haven't been to Okinawa. Okinawa is really. I really like Okinawa. Like it's much more chill, if that makes sense. Like it's not like Tokyo at all. It's just yeah. I've been to areas in and around Tokyo, Osaka. Oh, I see. Yeah. Have I been to? Yeah, I think I've been to Osaka before. I think no, it was either Osaka or Kyoto. Like I went when I like toured around Japan. I was like really when I was really young, so I don't even remember the places I went. But yeah, Osaka is a favorite of mine for sure. Sounds like I like it. I liked Osaka the most since it was rather laid back. Yeah. It's super chill. Like there's not a lot of buildings there either. Like you won't see any like skyscrapers or anything really. It's pretty cool. Just a lot of roads and like little neighborhoods. It's yeah. It definitely feels like you're on an island when you're in Okinawa. Like when you're in Japan, it can feel like you're in like a concrete jungle, as they say. Thinking about doing Japan stuff myself 1 to 2 years from now. If I have the savings, I see. Osaka's laid back, but still a city. I see. I want to try and check out Okinawa sometime next trip. I want to go to Sapporo as well. Yep, I've never been to Sapporo or Hokkaido before, but yeah, Okinawa it's very, 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 very nice. It just has a different feel than like mainland Japan. It's you still get like the Japanese feeling, but it's just a little different somehow. Stupid question, but are Sapporo beef and sushi related? I don't know. I mean, I only eat chicken and fries, man. I don't really eat any Japanese food, so I wouldn't know. Probably though. Yeah, I've heard about like Sapporo drinks there, like their beer or something. It's really good. Oh, Sapporo beer. Yeah, I think it is actually. I thought it said Sapporo beef at first, but no, I'm pretty sure like 99% the beer, it is related to it. Like that's where it's made. Alright. Cut out, done. Mm-hmm. I used to be more selective with food for years, but focused on, getting over my some of my fears a while ago. So we enjoy a lot more things now. What found later 5 years ago. Yeah, I need to do that. I mean, my relationship with food, it's like, I mean, it's not like I can't eat, you know, very select things. It's just that, yeah, I don't want to. It's like forcing me to eat my veggies, if that makes sense. I really should though, just for health reasons. Raw fish, on the other hand, I don't think I could do that. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these VTuber cutouts afterwards as well. I think I'm just going to use them for content. Like they're like my Meisner walls are still up, so I'm just gonna keep them up. And if people want to take videos or pictures with them when they're here, they can. Japan helped me get over some stuff. I see. Quite interesting. Sugoi desu ne. You could try selling them or mailing them to the VTubers. That'd be a real hassle, I imagine. Yeah. I do kind of want to keep them too, you know? I like keeping my cutouts just because if they're displayed, then I can like use them for like videos and whatnot. Plus, if like people come over to the house for like collabs, then it's like extra content for them, so. But with this made cutouts, like I don't even know where I'm gonna put them, honestly. Have you made a Pippa cutout before? Yes. One giant one and then 2 or 3 life-size ones. There's a massive Pippa bed. I made a giant Pippa cutout like a month ago. That was like 20 feet tall. I mean, you put a lot of work into them. It'd be a shame if you lose them all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep them all. They are my babies, you know. Pippa Pipkin. Cool. We have the small elephants that roam around with us. Simply glue them to every wall in a train holding hands. The entire perimeter outside of the house. Wait. Simply glue them to every wall in a train holding hands. The entire perimeter of the house. So no matter where you are, you can snap a selfie with them. It kind of was like that movie that came out a few years ago, Us. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Can do something like that. I don't know. Can't think of too many ways to display them for such a other than making a collage. Yeah, I may just plaster them on my walls, if that makes sense. Like the way my Meisner walls are, I'll just like tape all the cutouts like that. I think I should be good for a while though. Like there's, like I don't think 500 will completely cover my house to the point where it's unmanageable. I think 1,000 may, but you know, if I'm gonna go that far. Wallpaper tubers, yeah. That's what they will turn into. Yeah, honestly, could make a lot of fun content with that many cutouts. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I want to go on Omegle too with all my cutouts and film some videos. Feel like that would be very interesting content. I feel like that would be a comedic background for like when or if we collaborate with those YouTubers for sure. I mean, I've had a few people interested in coming to the house, so yeah, it's just a matter of when they're ready. As people get busy, you know. Goodness, there's so many. Hold on, I'm printing. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think the official Meagle shut down this year, but I think there's a copycat now, but don't know how well it works. What's it called? The copycat version is the one I was thinking of using. It's like on Nagel like TV or something. I know like Amigo videos are still coming out, so. It's so surreal seeing so many friends involved in these. Yeah, it's nice. Yep, we got a bunch of them. Got a bunch of cutouts. Oh man. primarily I'm doing only English VTubers, but I wonder if I should like branch out and do more like JP stuff or other countries. Surprisingly, there's a lot of Korean VTubers I learned when I was like researching like what VTubers they should make. I didn't know Korea had a big VTubing, I guess, market is the best word. Oh man, she has some long legs. Wait, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Oh, no. No. I definitely did mess up. Okay, yeah, I'm not supposed to cut this red thing. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna cut this. Oh my god. Oh, I just noticed, by the way, I think maybe you forgot to tell Twitter you were live today. Oh no, not so much. I feel like I'm kind of spamming Twitter if I, say, if I say I'm live and like, my stream is looking like this, if that makes sense. I don't think my stream is like the best right now, so I'm kind of embarrassed. Can't take that. Yeah, I need to like get like text to speech and like a bunch of like I think I need a better microphone. Like I need to not like play music from my laptop and like a bunch of other stuff I gotta figure out before I feel more comfortable. I think the stream is watchable right now, but yeah, I feel like I need to up the quality just a little bit. Is this? What? How is this connected? They're like right. I don't understand, man. This is confusing me. She has like a ball, but it's like connected via like magnetics or something, man. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna cut it then, and I'll tape it on. It's confusing me, but that's alright. I guess it's thin invisible string from a rest, who knows, yeah. Some VTubers have some odd floaty things. Yeah, they kill me, man. There's like I don't know what to do when I see like floating objects. I'm like, I don't know how to turn this into a cutout, man. I'm gonna leave that tiny thing for now, and then like I'll tape it later. tough to make a cutout of, yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes, you know, we be making the cutouts. Yep. You're next on the cutting board. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh my god, I got this. Oh goodness. Unfortunately, I'm in class and my Wi-Fi here is not great, but I'm so honored. Thank you for choosing to make me that. Oh, you know, you're welcome. You know, I'm glad I could do it. Yeah. Should be, yeah, I think I'll start to work on, let me see, how long will this one? Probably within like 10 minutes, I would say. 5 or 7. I'll let Vivi know when she saw her too, she was so happy. Yeah. Here we go. freelancing you're doing, oh, you know, I'm happy to do it. There we go. There we go. I'm dueling. Right. Right, that is just about finished. Or almost. Alrighty. There we go. Oh no. The print, oh yeah. Yeah, it takes giant rolls of paper, the printer. Rolls that are like 185 feet long if you fully extend it. Something like that. I'm actually running out of those rolls too, so pretty soon I may have to. I mean, I think I'll be able to finish actually 500 Vtubers though, to be honest. I think I have like 7 more rolls, which is, in like one roll it can like make like 50 cutouts, so on average, so I think I'll be alright. Yeah, the rolls themselves are pretty expensive. I think they're like, let me think about this. I think they're like 180 each. Or 200, I don't know. Wait, yeah, when I ordered the rolls, they were like 2,000 and I got a bunch of them, so something like that. first. Then we can cut out. Alright. There we go. Okay. There's lots of holes. Should be good though. Hello. Yes, indeed. It is indeed her time. Hold on, let me change. Oopsie. Let's see. Oh god, that is just tad deep, but don't worry. Now I'm not sure if I'm I don't think I'm supposed to cut these fading hair strands, so I'll cut around them. Cut this. Looks awesome. Thank you.
There's nothing to hide. It's better than burning inside. I love you. No use to pretend. There, I've said it again. I've said, what more can I say? Believe me, there's no other way. I love you. I will till the end. There, I've said it again. I tried to drum up a phrase that would sum up all that I feel for you. But what good are phrases? The thought that amazes is you love me, and it's heavenly. Forgive me for wanting you so, but one thing
Surprise you. If I'm a big client working on finishing what I'm doing as well as but I'm just hanging out. Oh yeah, don't worry, you know. Surprised you don't have Valair in your playlist? Yeah. I do not know about Mr. Valair. She's gonna pop out into turn to real life and dominate the world. You're gonna regret it later. Oh, perhaps. People say my house is kind of like midnight at the museum, IRL.
Just because we're 17. Tell them all it, please tell them it isn't fair to take away my only dream. I cry each night my tears for you. My tears are all in vain. Oh, and I pray that maybe someday you'll be back in my arms once again. Help me, help me, help me, please. Is the answer up above? How can
I've made a habit of dropping in for 5 to 10 minutes to watch your streams. They're calming. Oh, that's. I appreciate you stopping by. I always like when people are. I always like, when people stop by. So, I appreciate you doing that. I'm glad that they are calming. So yeah. Alrighty, she's basically finished. Pretty much, anyways. I just gotta cut this. know this girl. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, the cutout. I'm not planning on standing it up just yet, but probably tomorrow I'll have it stood up alongside the rest of them. So. I suppose actually, yeah, while you're, maybe I could stood it up really quick, but and then I'll just stand up the other ones since you are here. I'll be like a few minutes, but yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll stand it up since ye are here, and you can see what it looks like. I gotta tape this though. Maybe like, I think it should be probably like 5 minutes, I don't know. Apply the tape. Alrighty. Oopsie. The clone is here, indeed. And I'll stand you up right now. I gotta make a new stand though, really quick. I suppose. Alrighty. Alright. So now, the way I set up the cutouts, it's kind of jank, so do not be alarmed by my methods. But yeah, don't worry, it'll look good though. use the trusty water bottle to balance. There we go. Honestly, I feel like I could stand you up right now. Maybe I don't need any barbecue sticks. Maybe I'll put a few actually. I showed my friend the Monokuma armor and they said they wanted to give each one a hug. Oh yes. They are very huggable, the Monokumas. Very. Technically, I feel like I could stand it up right now, but I don't know about these. Oh yeah, that should be fine. I'll do the rest of the work. Let me see. There we go. Maybe some minor adjustments with the horns and whatnot, but I think it's, hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, I need to fix like one of, or not the horns, the bunny ears, my bad. I need to adjust it a little bit, but yeah, that's what it looks like right now. You can see this, this ear is, it's curling. But, yeah, I'll fix this later, you know. Yeah, I'll fix it later, but, you know, there, yes indeed. I don't know if you can see that, but okay, that's a little bit better. Oh yes. Yeah, still gotta make some minor adjustments, but I thought I would stand it up right now since you are here. I'll just put it, you know, I'll put your phone in the background. Where'd my leg go? Oh yeah. Next thing you know, yeah. Wait, what's the cutout on the right, by the way? Been meaning to ask. Which one? Oh, you mean the blue thing? You mean the blue thing? Or what? The thing that would scare you, or what? Is amazing research. I wanna, oh, you know, no problem. Happy to do it. It's Mari. Mari from Amori. That is what it is. Majo got censored with the bottle. Yeah, I gotta. I'll move her. Or move it. Love the horror cutouts, yeah. I gotta get ready for work. Have a good one. Oh, you too. I feel like it's kind of morbid that I have to like cut off like the feet for all these YouTubers, man. A little, yeah. Time to pick the short ones, yeah. Oh my goodness, the curls. Video concept, I printed 1,000 life-size Chibi Doki and they're each that's funny. I could realistically do that. How tall is 10 centimeters? Like 5 inches, right? I don't think there's enough paper to print many Chibidoki heads, yeah. Alright, let's do, or... Wait a minute. And honestly, she totally react fine to that. Her community loves making fun of her, for sure. gonna have to go to bed. See you later. Good luck with the grind. Oh, I thank you. I hope you do well. Oh yes, the iconic. And then there was this one. Never heard the slowed down version. Let's see. Funnily enough, I've heard this remix, but never seen the show. Wasn't really shown in Australia. Yeah. Which one? Little Einstein or SpongeBob? Oh, Einstein? Yeah. Yeah, I never watched Little Einstein either. But yeah. gotta be responsible ones for once I sleep before it's 7 a.m. Alright, good night then. Good night. Alrighty. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Um. Ugh. The Nashi Moomins. Leave your memes on the subreddit, bros, and I'll watch submissions on next episode of Why. Let's see. How many do I got left for today? I don't know. I have 2 more printed, and then I'm gonna print some more. I go till 6. Yeah, sleepiness is starting to get in. When the cutout outlines aren't super complicated, they're always like really fun to cut because you can just cut them out so fast. And I think I cut this out like probably in under 4 minutes. It's looking like, which is pretty crazy, let's say. Nice. Life is a beautiful. There we go. Finished. Yeah, with some seats more chill, definitely. we go. The toaster. There we go. Right. After this, I'm gonna prep some files. All right. I'm 10,000 years old. Most likely, anyways. That's how old I am, man. I'm extremely old. You know me. You know me, right? I'm super old. You know me, man. I'm very old, so don't you worry about it. Alright. Done. Or said. Eha. Right. It be done. Now I got old Mundo. Oh yes. Alright, I'm gonna get some more files for me to print now. Hold on now. I'm just looking. Oh, looking for files to print. Nice. What? 150 feet? There's no way I can do that. I'm sorry. What? Oh, well, I finally got work done for the night. Let's go. Now I can chill. Who's up on next on the chopping block? Cute people that you're taking down. Yeah. Yeah, people are suggesting heights. Who is that tall? Oh, it's Kahedu. Kahedu. is 150 feet tall. And I'm like, wait, how can you be 150 feet tall and only weigh 200 pounds? What? What is this? Yeah, that's strange. Man, sometimes I feel like the VTuber wiki, like in terms of like details, like the source is just like, trust me, bro. Like, I think it's kind of funny because, like, you know, it's the reason Fillion is as tall as she is in terms of the cutout I made of her, so. Yeah, if I don't know the height, then I just kind of like guess how tall they are based on like their model and whatnot. Like I look at like other models that are other VTubers that have like a similar body structure, and I like kind of average it, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, hers was very short. Same reason why Numi is giant, you know? The wiki said, quote unquote 7'13", so, you know, I made her over 7 feet tall. Made her 8'1". I haven't really looked through the wiki before, yeah. It's interesting. I think, yeah, a lot of it is just, trust me, bro, as the source, but, yeah. I mean, I don't got anything else, so, you know, that's kind of what I'm stuck with. I bet someone changed it to teaser, yeah. I swear, finding the full body PNGs for some of these too is very difficult. I mean, the wiki's been very helpful though so far. mainly for finding heights and finding PNGs of VTubers if I can't find them. So. I tend to just see enough of everyone's fruit. I tend to just see enough of everyone through Twitter, yeah. That is the I don't know what you call it. The place, I guess. $5'2", alright. If you're ever unsure, you can always DM them for asking for height or make a little bit of an assumption. Yeah, I was DMing people, but yeah, some of them, yeah, a lot of them, yeah, don't have DMs open or yeah, they don't respond. A lot of them do though, so that's good. I was doing that early on, but then yeah, it was taking a little bit too much time. Chibi's height, I feel, was a little on the tall side, but it was very funny. Yeah. Chibi's height, I think I got right, because I did the wiki's height at least, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's also because I'm socially awkward, or anxious is a better word. So I don't, yeah. Crazy if real. Her poor neck holding up that big thing, yeah. Yeah, that thing was humongous, you know, it was like the size of a pumpkin or something, man. Ginormous head. Where is her? Oh man. There's so many VTubers that I wish their full body PNGs were accessible, but they're not. I guess I'll just print the files I have right now. Or maybe I should look for like one more, or a few more. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a few more. Well, I can talk a bit better after many years. I still get too scared to DM people, so I get that a bit. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I wouldn't be afraid if like I was DMing like a couple people, right? But like, you know, there's just so many, you know. Like, it makes me uncomfortable to like DM people sort of out of the blue, you know. And yeah, the fact that I would have to do that, like, you know, over like 250 times makes me just feel a little bit strange. So, you know. But I can't say no one would be upset at all. And honestly, would be thrilled if you asked for it, the full size res of their models. Everyone you've worked on is really happy about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, if part of me feels like I'm kind of bothering them to like, DMing them and whatnot, but I guess not. It's weird. Like it's very weird. I was like listening to what's her name? I was listening to a podcast and like Iron Mouse was kind of like talking about like a similar thing. Like she's afraid of like DMing people for like things that like take 2 seconds. And I was like, I relate to that because I can feel like I'm bothering them. If that makes sense. But in reality, man, that's just kind of delusional, you know. Like I'd be excited if someone made someone wanted to draw me or do a cutout. I'd give them all the information. Yeah. I mean, if you need any help, you can always let people know. Make a Google form where people submit PNG height and go through that list if you need some more. I mean, I think I'll find some like so yeah, I think it'll be all right. But yeah. Can't believe doesn't have a full body PNG. Where's her full body? Does she have a PNG? That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna use that one. I still get scared, but I guess people around the VTubing have been so nice. I haven't really had the time it's gone bad. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, you know, honestly, I've been quite surprised actually about the reception with like all the VTuber cutouts and whatnot. Like people are so excited about the stuff that I've been making, if that makes sense. So I definitely wasn't. I wasn't expecting anything, if that makes sense. Like people to be so appreciative. So I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one with Amelie. Wait, but then she's gonna be holding nothing. You can only really find her old one, not the new mermaid one. Closer Chef Chief, but it's very detailed. Yeah, I mean, I found it now. Went to the VTuber wiki. I found some good photos. I was just looking through her Twitter and could not find it anywhere. She's all blue. It's very pretty. It's a nice crowd. Honestly, most VTubers are just being happy being included and being surrounded by other cutouts of their friends and Oshis. She's very blue. The new model must have taken her mama very long. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. The one where she's like holding a like blue fireball. That's cool. Alright, I guess I'm gonna... we got a few VTubers here. Wait, it doesn't... How tall is Amelie? It doesn't say. No. It doesn't say. Uh. "5'5". Okay. Well, that's what we're going with. Because there are no other sources. I'm gonna quick be right back. Shall be good. Mume Nanashi. Hi, Mume. That's her name. Mume Nanashi. Nanashi Mume is the guardian of civilization. Nanashi Mume is the guardian of civilization. I'll be around. Good luck gathering the files. Good night. Darn, RL responsibility for stealing me once again. Finally free from working on stuff. I'll be around. Alrighty, that's good. I'll see you around. This is just size 5,000. Just size. Well, what I may do instead, actually, is I may prep the files, spend the rest of the night prepping for tomorrow, and getting the file readies for me to print, so I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. Since I'm getting kind of fatigued anyways. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna prep the rest of the files so tomorrow I'm ready to go. Or at least have a head start. I think I cut out like 25 or something like that today. But anyways. So yeah, that's good. I'll end the stream here. But yeah. I'll be going. But that will be all. Goodbye.